Alright, we should be live. Today we are back with Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time, we had quite a few achievements done. Last time we reached rank C and then proceeded to reach rank B not too long after. I honestly can't remember who our rank C matchup was with, but for rank B, we had to defeat Jason, who was the leader of the SBC. In the lead up to battling her, she invited us to a tournament, or one of her people invited us to a tournament, and we accepted at first, but then we got there, and then we got a call from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolutions, so we left to go take care of those. Jason got mad and sent her team to battle us and kind of sealed us in at the Hotel Z after we defeated the Rogue Mega Evolutions. Then we went back to her place, did the tournament against a bunch of other trainers, mostly people we had already fought. We had to defeat Carmine again, as well as Corbeau. And yeah, we made it through her tournament. Before we got to the finals to face Jason, Zygarde showed up, and a bunch of cells came with him, made up his 50% form, and we had to defeat the 50% form of Zygarde as a special entry into the tournament before we faced Jason and defeated her to reach rank B. After all that happened, we went back to Hotel Z. And the last thing I remember is we got the call from Vinny to go to Quizartico. So we're gonna go to Quizartico and meet with Vinny again. Last time we had a couple Pokemon here reach rank 60, Chomps and Boyce. Boyce has definitely been the MVP of this playthrough so far. He's been very helpful, so hopefully that will continue. I've also been working with some other Digimon, or not Digimon, I keep calling them Digimon because I keep playing Digimon so often. These guys are pretty strong too. I'd actually probably switch out Glalie and Pyroar though. I believe they're max forms. Go into the max form box here. Then who's next? Staryu was easy enough because we just need a Water Stone. Let's bring Metatite. And you know what? We'll bring Ekans too. Get these guys some levels. Alright, but first, we're gonna head to Quizartico. Oh, new wild zones have appeared. Let's check the map real quick. Also, as per usual, I have ordered groceries, like my normal for Saturdays, so they should be arriving at some point. At which point I'll have to pause stream for a minute and go get those. Zone 18 is new. Most of these we've already had. There's one, hard to tell what it is, then one unknown. There's zone 19, which is all new. Looks like there's an Eevee there. Alright. Yeah, for now we can just go to Quizartico. Alright. There's Vinny, so let's talk to him. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Okami for? Afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Second. Sorry, my... Alright. Sorry, my grocery shopper was messaging me about something. Alright, what's going on here? Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate Okami as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Okami, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some ploy by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in a freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Kazartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both Pokemon and people, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Okami? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looks familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Ookami, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Alright, the selection of Megastones here is also updated. Let's check. Metagrossite, Salamoncite, Scraftonite, Affablite. That looks like all the new ones. Also, from here we can change our look back to our normal outfit. Customizing your clothing sets. Clothing items labeled as a set have multiple parts to them which you can customize as an ensemble. For example, if you have the same jacket and shirt set in different designs, you can mix and match the jackets and shirts to create fresh looks. Pick out your favorite colors and patterns and show off your styling skills. I don't want a whole set. I want my look I had before. Wish you could hide the satchel. Confirm. There we go. Got our normal outfit back. Back to Hotel Z. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? Guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, strategy meeting time. Let's start our strategy meeting, Ookami. Let me take a drink here. Alright. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this, Ookami? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Ookami from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to have the heaviest load on your shoulders, Ookami. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Ukami. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal you up, heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. So Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Starmie. I've seen the Dragonite and the Starmie Mega Evolutions, because both of them got quite the reception on social medias. I have not seen the Mega Tyranitar though. Hopefully it's decent looking. We'll start with Dragonite, which is this way. Usually they're up top on some sort of building. I missed that item. It was a revive. Yeah, it looks like it's up here. Alright, so we gotta find a way up top of this building. Probably around the back somewhere. Yeah, there's scaffolding that leads up the building. At least on this side. Oh shoot. Stop. Trying to cross this platform's a little bit difficult. There we go. Grab this item while we're here. It was a water stone. Alright, then we can go down here. How do I get up on this one? Oh. So I think if I try to float across, it will still have issues. Well, maybe not. There we go. I got a rare candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Colorful screw, that's helpful. Super potion. That's the building we have to get to. Just one of the spritzies. I can't catch it. So I got a trainer here. Might have to go all the way around because I don't see a way over here. I don't really see a way up here other than ladder. Quick ball. Yeah, 'cause there's no way I make a jump from here all the way over there. Okay, I got over here at least. Kind of the opposite side of where I want to be. I guess technically, oh, I might be able to make it over there, but no. Gotta be a way up here. Oh, there's scaffolding on this side as well. Unless I just looped around. Might have looped all the way around. There's no way. Couple side quests over here, but there's no way it seems to really get up. I can see it from here. How do I get up? Getting onto the roofs has been like the biggest issue. That's way too far. All right. Looks like my groceries are here, so I'm just gonna pause here while we try to figure out how to get across there. I'm gonna go get my groceries. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, that took a minute longer than I expected. Wasn't a good day to order groceries, I don't think. Nothing terrible, but I had a jar of pickles break. It didn't fully break. I dropped the bag and there's a little crack in the jar that was leaking. So I had to transfer the pickles and the juice into a new container to save it. And then I thought I had ordered orange soda, which I guess I don't really need. And then I thought it was missing, but apparently I never even ordered it because it wasn't even on the receipt. And it didn't say out of stock or anything. So apparently I forgot to order that. I did order iced tea, but the iced tea I normally get was out, so they substituted that. So yeah, wasn't the greatest grocery delivery day, I guess. Didn't get what I normally get, but that's okay. Everything's good now and should be put away. So now we gotta figure out, how do I get over here? At some point while I was training Machop, I realized that I love martial arts as well. Let me look on the town map. Are there any lifts? I guess I can't really see them. Not really seeing a lot of ways up on this side. There's some scaffolding over here, but I don't really see a way up there either. No, it looks like it's nighttime now. Battle zone activated. Actually, maybe while it's night, we take advantage and get some challenger ticket points. Let's do that, because we're gonna need them for when we go for rank A anyway. Let's head over there. Why not? Bug type moves. That works because we got Heracross. All right, one down. No, Boyce is hurt. Boyce fainted. Don't faint again, please. All right, victory. All right, there we go. Back up to full health. Make opponents drowsy. We don't really have any moves to do that with. it has to be a fire type move that destroys those. Where is everybody? Burn. We don't have burn things either. Nice. Got the bonus for that one. Extra prize medals. Still not really seeing where everyone is. This is a big area, kind of. So we're taking the lift. Sneak up with poison moves. We can do that. Poison jab. Alright, Ekans can evolve already. I took out Heracross. Oh, this Floette just is actually pretty strong. Actually, Dragon Pulse. That did nothing. Mega evolve, maybe? Okay, and yeah, now we're doing more. We did sneak up and start a battle with a poison move. What do you mean we didn't? Let's evolve Ekans into Arbok. Nice. It wants to learn Crunch. I also want it to learn Toxic. Crunch instead of Bite. Brutal Swing. Yeah, that works. Revive both of these guys. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, we're having a bit of sport to see who'd gather the most prize medals in one night. You may have mine. Okay. Now we got toxic off. All right, one down. Caesar. Actually, there we go. Victory. Okay. Who am I getting spotted by? You're on the other roof. Actually, aerial ace. Can't even reach you up there. Down here, you cheater. I guess it's still taking damage from toxic, so it's fine. Yeah, he's still fainted due to toxic. Can't hit with other moves up here. Try to use toxic again. No, Arbok. We aren't in a very good spot here. Oh, you're right beside us now. There we go. Over 10,000 now. I don't know. We're gonna sync up with one more poison type move and we'll be good. Where is everyone? I don't see anyone on this side. Oh, she saw me before I could jump in. And she self-destructed. I'll take the next victory. Oh shoot. Dang it. And see him till it was too late. Oh, Mega Evolution. Yeah, unfortunately, they were very strong against boys. All right, we're about a third of the way through. There's a trainer over here. There we go. All right, Binacle can evolve now. And we got the 8,000 for that poison challenge. All right, let's evolve Binacle. It could go straight into Barbarical. Yeah. Sweet. Dawn is approaching. All right. Got a boost to that one too. So we're a little over halfway, I think. Alright, Slurpuff. Heal up for Alligator. Another victory. Almost 30,000. I got with fighting moves. That would be good for Heracross. We in the decided battle. Yeah, we already saw that one with someone else. Oh, let's max revive actually, Heracross. We can take out 3 before we... That didn't matter. Take out 3 here. Should be good. Mega Evolve to help it along the way. Oh, that was only 2. Need 1 more before daytime. Alright, we got it. Nice. There's so many Meowstic. I'll give you the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. The good one? Not really. Requires sneaking up, which can't really do much. We already defeated most of the enemies here. New day is dawning. All right. Battle zone deactivated. We almost got through it. Oh, 2 times upgrade. 60,000 for one night is actually really good. All right. Back to the main objective here. Which we are probably on the complete wrong side of town, actually. Have to go back to Vert Sector 3. Find a way onto the roofs over here. From Vert Plaza. Our objective is over here. The scaffolding is the only way I can find up at the moment. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, there's more scaffolding over here. Leaf stone. Another colorful screw. More ways up though, right? I guess not. There's a ladder here. Actually, switch Arbok out. Yeah, our Diggersby knows Rock Smash. Climb up here. I don't know. Maybe I'll... Well, we made it to the platform. Say maybe we'll be able to make it. Yeah, I don't think I can grab from this side. Really don't know how we're supposed to get up there then. If I go this way, it's gonna be a ladder somewhere. Oh, that's an alpha trap. There is a lift. How do I get up here, though? Unless I go this way. All right, I think we're in the right spot. Took a minute to get over here. Yeah, there's Tawny. We're in the right spot now. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, we're curious about that. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city, since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration is rising rapidly. Yes, we will take it on. Let's save this Dragonite. I don't really have anything effective against... Well, no, Dragonite's just flying, right? It's not even a dragon. I don't think. Oh, this Mega Evolution probably will make it a dragon at the very least. But if it actually is... I guess no matter what, if it is... flying... I don't really have a Pokemon that's good against it. Leer, try to bring down its attack at the very least. Mega Evolve. Fortunately, Lemonade's the best we got. Very similar to another battle we had earlier. Sprout, don't go down immediately. I'm gonna need you. Toxic. I was gonna hope that worked, but it didn't really. That really isn't doing much either. I'm gonna have to revive. Do have enough for Mega Evolution, I think. Yeah. There we go. I don't even have anything else. So we're just going with the revive game. He's at half health. It's going crazy up there. Yeah, I think I can outlast him just with revives, but it's fine. Mega evolve for alligator again. He's in the red. Not again. I don't think that was it's worth healing over. Oh, we're 1 HP. Now we're no HP. Revive for alligator again. Please don't faint. Oh, what the heck has happened? But we won. Game glitched a little bit. Everything was freaking out on the like play-by-play in the upper right for a second. got Dragonite. You're on a roll, Okami. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizartico want. Keep it up. Hey, mission 32 complete. 2 remaining Pokemon. Alright. So we gotta go to the next one. Tyranitar. Up here. Right next to a Pokemon Center, actually. One we haven't unlocked yet, though. So we'll go to this one. All right. This way towards Tyranitar. They're down there. Okay. Of course, I couldn't get up before. Now I can't get down. There we go. Much easier to get to this one. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Alright. Should be good. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Mega Tyranitar looks kind of cool. It looks like it's wearing like a Pupitar. Is it fully dark or is it part brown? I think it's dark. Completely. Oh no, it's part ground. It's that liquidization did a ton. Don't stand in those. He's already at half HP. do not want to be in the center of these. Chomp's got very hurt there. That's okay. Aircross should be able to do decent damage too. Survive Heracross. Alright, Mega Evolve, which should be able to do even more damage. Oh yeah, that did a ton. That pin missile. Yeah, that was much easier. Well, I forgot Metacham can evolve, or Metatite can evolve into Metacham. Tyranitarite. 2 down. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Hey, mission 33 complete. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk, Starmie. The long-legged Mega Evolution. It's a bit of a spoiler, but saw that on social media when this game first came out. Okay. We are heading this way. Looks like it's on the rooftops again. That's fine. We just gotta figure out how we're gonna get up there. Probably through the scaffolding. Oops. And up. First I can grab this colorful screw. There's a second one. I have enough to go to oops, don't fall. Well, that didn't work out great, but we didn't fall too far. Might have enough to get some upgrades again from the Canary plushes. Well, there's a Simipour here. And it's an alpha. Only level 24. Let's try to take it out. There we go. Great ball. I missed. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. lost out our chance on the Alpha Semi 4. Should be able to jump right across here. Get up to Starmie. Happening here. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Tsukami, ain't it? And the other one. Oh, it's the Rust Syndicates here. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumois resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. There's the Starmie. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Simple. If Okami defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. We're battling. Challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. And his Steelix. I think we've battled Philippe before. Okay, there we go. Because Heracross is good against these steel types. No, Heracross went down. Aggron. Alright, Earthquake did decent damage. He's got one more Pokemon. Skarmory, that's right. He's gonna Mega Evolve it into the golden thing. Mega Evolution improves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I do like this Mega Evolution for Skarmory. Okay, he just like ran right through. Let's Mega Evolve Heracross too, another one we like. Hey, we did it. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Oh, Meditate can still evolve. I keep forgetting. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told you all, or maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll sure help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Alright, my team's full health. Oh, Skrelp can evolve as well. Dragolage, I think that's what it evolves into. Yeah. Or Dragalge. Dragalge? Dragalge? It's a poison dragon. Then we also have Metatite that can evolve into Metacham, I believe. Nice. Okay. Let's send some Pokemon back to the box that we probably don't need anymore. I like how Glalie perfectly fits in the middle of this, the box. But no one else quite does. Now we'll start putting some in box 7 too. Alright. I guess it doesn't really matter who we bring here. Let's bring Pancham, Spinarak. It's all gonna be low levels. We're bringing Buniri and Flabebe. Terracross and Feraligatr are gonna do the heavy lifting. Oh, I think we got level 20 research. Nice. That was for Zen Headbutt. You've earned yourself a TM for Zen Headbutt for reaching research level 20. The user attacks by focusing all its willpower into a fierce headbutt. This may also make the target flinch. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Swords Dance. Your Pokemon can do a little dance to boost their attack stat. It's great for a physical attacker. Alright. Alright, it's all gonna come down to Heracross and Feraligatr for this fight. We're supposed to go down here. Can I just... yeah, I can fall. Alright, Mega Evolution is imminent. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. Even though I think we're already fully healed. Heracross should be good here. I think Bug is strong against water. Oh wait, Starmie's also Psychic too. I think maybe. But Bug is strong against Psychic also. Make sure you and Boyce stay safe, okay? Yeah, Boyce has kind of taken over as our partner Pokemon over Comps a little bit. It's Mega Evolving. Oh my gosh, it's got legs. Yeah, this one won't be too bad either, I don't think. I think Boyce, especially once he Mega Evolves, is going to be able to put in some work here. Unfortunately, he's taking... Oops. He's taking a lot of damage. I was going to say, is Dark strong against... Should have got full restores for this fight. But we can Mega Evolve here. Okay, big hit, big hit. Big 10 missile. Actually, that did tons of damage. Another big pen missile. Oh yeah, his HP is just getting drained right out of him. Wow. Yeah, Boyce was very strong against the Mega Starmie. Starminite. Good work, Ookami. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Mega Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? How's Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Mission 34 complete. Alright, there are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, return to Hotel Z. I think I've read that there are 42 main story missions, so... Getting close to the end here. About eight missions left. I don't think we're gonna get to it tonight, but maybe next stream. Or next time we stream this, rather. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Ookami. Says who? Oh, my final promotion match? Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Ookami. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Hey, like VTubers and streaming. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. She's the detective after all. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Ookami, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Is it AZ under a false name? Before I go to the Looker Bureau, I kind of want to go to Quizartico. If I can remember how to. Quizartico, where are you? Right here. Okay. To Quizartico. Let's see what Megastones are available. Probably can pick up a couple. At least for Pokemon I know I have. That's weird. When you like scroll, the name it like has a little bit of a shadow of itself under it. Let's see. I already got Heracronite. Let's get Sableknight. So we have a Sableye. We can get Lopunite, because our Brunary will become a Lopunny at some point. Houndoomite, so we have a Houndoom. Sharpedo. And then I have enough for one more here. Glaucite, I guess? Or Dragalgite. I want to see what the Dragalage looks like, actually. Let me change up my team a little bit, because I want to see some of these Mega Evolutions. Okay. do that for now. Go back to this box. Switch you out. Yeah, well, let's do that for now. But yeah, I have a few of these here. Let's see. Where's yours? Yeah, Dragolite. Do not use. Give to Dragolage. So I want to see what his Mega Evolution actually looks like. Can't remember if we've seen it or not. Actually, it would be in our Pokedex, wouldn't it? I guess we have seen it. That's a Sableye. It's a Sharpedo. So I guess we've seen most of them. I forgot we also have the Barbaracle thing for calming one of them before. Well, I guess because we've seen it, we don't have to bring him then. Let's bring Pancham back. Yeah, Heracross and for alligators, they should have it. It should be fine. Alright, we're almost at the Looker Bureau. I guess I could have fast traveled here, but it's nice to go for a walk sometimes. Even in the video games. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? Oops, I don't want to make a video. This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Ookami's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. How people want us to battle them for information in this game? There, she's got the Mega Ampharos, I think. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Malamar's her main? I would kind of think Umbreon based on her, like, hairstyle with the thing in her hair. Well, there's the Ampharos. Alright, close combat, almost finished it. Aerial Ace does. Mawile. Also close combat. forgetting to get more full restores. Speaking of Lopunny from earlier. Lucario. Mega Horn. That actually did not do as much as I thought it would. Yeah, I should have used close combat there, I think. And Malamar. Alright, she's Mega Evolving. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. I should Mega Evolve too. Nope, that was pretty easy. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Kalos. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to genuinely be trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigation of my own. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says, Okami. Hey, last time we went to see Mabel, she gave us a Kanto starter. Before we go anywhere too far, we should probably heal up our Pokemon. Let's go here first. Oh, the sun's getting low. Which I guess is good, because I still need to finish getting my Challenger tickets. Aircross and the rest of your team should be all better now. I'd like to do some shopping. Yes, I forgot. Full restores, please. Wow. I have 411,000 Pokédollars now. Let's get 20. Full restores and revives is pretty much all I buy. So I can sell as well with ZR. Which button is that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, because I got quite a few items here. Probably make back almost, well, I guess not. I was gonna say almost all we spent. Yeah, we made back like 15k, 20k. Okay. Now we head this way. Alright, Pokemon Research Lab. And Mabel. She is on the 3rd floor. That rat! That vile little man. Can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. She doesn't seem like she's in a good mood. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. If you really gotta know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. You don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Okay. Gotta head to Novu Cafe. Why don't we take a taxi? It's been a minute, and they're pretty cheap. Quick cafe. There's a couple. I'm assuming the first one? You know that each Pokemon move has its own area of effect, boss? Apparently, moves with large areas of effect can hit multiple opponents at once. Okie dokie, here we are, boss. Stay safe and sound at Novu Cafe. It'll be 710 Pokédollars. Okay. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novu. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Player Novu. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Novu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. I do not have a challenger ticket yet. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Alright, but before I do that, I should probably get my challenger ticket, which requires it being night again. Also, Floette can evolve into Floette, I believe. Congratulations, your Floette evolved into Floette. It wants to learn Moonblast. It's actually a pretty strong move, I believe. It's stronger than Fairy Wind. It also learn Magical Leaf, stronger than Vine Whip. And instead of Safeguard, Wish, which should heal. Shadow Claw is stronger than Shadow Sneak. Then Pancham over here, Slash over Tackle. Alright. Let's wait till nighttime. And then we'll get our last couple thousand points for the challenger ticket. Where is the fight zone tonight? Or battle zone? Alright. Sneak up for 8,000 for ice type moves. I don't really need to worry about that. I only need a couple thousand points, so should be okay just to jump right in. Close combat. Sligoo. Victory. Okay. I don't need your cards. Let's just see if we can't get these points real quick. He's got a stun fist. That didn't do anything. Steelix. And that almost took it out. We won as I fell off the roof. Alright. Let's say 2 more battles, maybe? Good time to use one of these full restores we just bought. Let me back up. Oh, was the other one we just saw earlier, the Alpha, a Scanfor? So that was Simi-Por that we just faced here. I care for a cup of coffee. That means he's gonna heal us. Allow me to soothe your wary Pokemon with a cup of our finest drink. Alright. There we go. Aircross is stuck on the table. Is this gonna be enough for our challenger ticket? Yes, nice. So now we can take on rank A. Or go for rank A. Should be able to leave, right? Just head to the next place I gotta go. Even though it's night. Got our challenger ticket now. Let's heal at this Pokemon Center that's conveniently right beside us. To get our Pokeballs. Only have 2. Alright. Alright, let's head over to where Grisham and Griselle have gone. This abandoned building. What we got here first? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is as empty as a storefront. Or though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I remember them being in the original X and Y games, but it's been a very long time since I played them, so I'll say not really. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Sure, we'll take you both on. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. You're challenged by Griselle of Team Flare Novu. The Talonflame. Not great for voice, but actually for Alligator. Let's get you in here. and Mega Evolve you. Considering their Team Flare, yeah, I was gonna say, I assume they're probably gonna use a lot of fire types. No, the Aerodactyl isn't a fire type. But it is part rock, I believe. Metagross. Alright, she's got one Pokemon left. Pyroar. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. So can I just hit Liquidation? Oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve Pyroar. This is a male version of Pyroar. I believe we have a Pyroar, but ours is female. Full restore before we get into this fight. Liquidation should do quite a bit. There we go. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Alright, Heracross is now our first level 70. Pancham can evolve. Pangoro, I believe, is what Pancham evolves into. Yeah, there it goes. Let's learn Night Slash. I know in Sword and Shield, I believe it is, where he makes his debut. He has two different forms based on if you do the Water Tower or the Dark Tower. I don't know how they determine which one you get this way. But we've got a Dark and Fighting one. We also can probably send him and Floette both to the box now. Sableye also doesn't evolve, I don't think. So we can send him as well. And then we'll make some changes here. Spinarak. Crocodile. Can't really do anything with Slowpoke because I don't got King's Rock or a Shelter. And then let's, I guess, Spring Bell Sprout. I know Weeping Bell will evolve with a Leaf Stone. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring, and of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Ookami, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Oh, that... Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. New travel spot, Lysander Cafe. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay, I've got to find the elevator key. The door seemed to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Definitely a labyrinth here. Oh, it's a Houndoom. Hold please while I cutscene. Hold down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Liquidation. Okay. There should be a key around here though. I guess there is a few warp panels. Pick up lab card key A. So that must go to the door that we saw labeled A. There's a Manectric over there. Alright, what was the other warp then? Over here. A Dawnstone. Alright, we can go back to the console area. Not here. All the way back. found an Ultra Ball. Okay, we could put the keycard A here. Door open. So now we can go on this section. What the heck is that? Oh, a Noivern. Why can't we fight it? Okay, the power is down on this one. Oh, there's a Houndour and a Houndoom. Can I hit both at once with liquidization? Or liquidation? The door seems to be locked. The letter B is displayed on the console. Well, I'm assuming we can activate the warp panels with this, like we did the other one. Power's on. The lights are on and nearby warp panels should work now. There was one this way. Rare candy. Oh. Bob keycard B. Okay. No, it's this way we gotta go. Oh, there was a green terminal. Right here. Alright. The door opened with the card. Beldum. Actually, I do want to try to catch Beldum. Alright, let's see if we remember how. Oh, we failed on that one. Luckily, we get a second chance here. Use an Ultra Ball this time. No. Dang. Electrite and Manectrite. Liquidization probably isn't a great move here. Can I throw a Great Ball? There we go. Electrite. Spinnerack and Bellsprout can both evolve now. Max revive. Alright, let's evolve them. Spinnerack and Ariados. And Bellsprout into Weeping Bell. Okay. And actually, we can keep the progress going there with the Leaf Stone. Weeping Bell can go into Victory Bell. Sweet. All right. Let's move some things around again. We no longer need the Ariados or the Victory Bell. Now let me bring let me just get Staryu evolved. And then Hippopotas will bring. I should be able to just to evolve Staryu with the Water Stone. Hey, we got a Starmie. Sweet. You can now go to a box. Guess we bring Magikarp. Alright, we're making good progress through here. I think we do get the next level here. We should be able to get our Sword Dance TM. And we're at 100 Pokemon in our Pokedex now. You've earned yourself a TM for Swords Dance for reaching Research Level 21. User boosts its attack stat for a while by performing a frenetic dance. When you reach the next research level, you'll get another TM for me. Flash Cannon. This is a Steel type special move where you gather up light before letting it all out with a bang. Alright. To cough there. Oh, yes, this way. This will activate the warp panels. There we go. All right, gotta find one right here. A nugget. Here, Pokemon over here. Here, multiple Pokemon. Ekans. Forgot they'll attack us. Oh, and there's an Alpha Arbok. Ultra Ball. We already have an Arbok, but this one's an Alpha, so catch it. Alright, I think this is the key card we need, or for the elevator. Oh, this is for Lab C. So full restore for Alligator. Oh, and Magikarp can evolve now. Gonna get ourselves a Gyarados. Nice. Is this where this came from? This is different. Actually, I don't think this is. Let me go this way. Let me do this real quick. No, this is where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Just didn't want to miss anything. Okay. Yeah, let's take out Houndoom. This must be the place that needs card C here. Hey, a full restore to make up for the ones we got rid of. Alright, that door opened. There's a couple areas I want to explore first. Another rare candy. There's one more area back here. Don't think we checked out this side. Zinc. Alright, that wasn't particularly worth it. I'm gonna use that full restore we just got. Alright, then we can go down this way. An alpha... I don't even know what this is. Blade. Agislash. An Agislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Can I catch it? It looks pretty cool. Okay. Bone Edge. Oh, we're really not doing any damage. Okay, that damage. Full restore again. There we go. It's not gonna let me catch the Agislash. Path is now clear. This must be where the elevator is, or elevator card is. You obtain the elevator key. Key that activates the elevator in Lysander Labs. It's emblazoned with the Team Flares logo. Head to the elevator near the entrance. How do I activate this warp panel though? Investigate. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Josun's town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. A max potion. Can't turn on anything to turn that one on. Wait, over here? Oh yeah. Deactivate the other warp panel. Where does that one lead? Okay. Should work now. Oh, just took me right back to the start. Well, that works. Got the elevator key now. Tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Let's start with basement, second floor. Okay, that was for an XP candy large. I'm assuming there'll be more on the third floor then? Can't really see. Oh. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check-in initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of the systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? I guess we start with number 1. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? Fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction, or convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The legend. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if the world were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? And then our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh, Zygar, how did you get in here? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the eternal flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. Now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. So, seems like currently AZ and L have the same objective then. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. Think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Rizal, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Ukami, you know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better. Make all of Kalos better. At Novu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sons. Now go back to Hotel Z. Okay. Surely there would have to be a way that if someone was refusing to battle, they'd automatically be disqualified or something and you'd get a new opponent. If they wouldn't battle you without some crazy stipulation like this one kind of. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Ukami, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Novu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novu Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Ukami, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know, I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, and got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I had loved. We're getting a cinematic here. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, Tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired off 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and had caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It's led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had this kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she's likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Daisy. Just leave this to Team MZ. Okami, it's up to you to keep, or it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Okami. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novu. Alright, it's time that you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Okay. We already have the ticket points, so we should be good to go right over. Didn't we have to bring... Didn't he say we had to bring... Floette? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Giselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Okami, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hut battle to go. Well, I'm lucky his Charizard's gonna be weak to my Alligator. Unfortunately, Heracross won't be much help here. Actually, I might be in trouble here a little bit. Because right now, Heracross and Alligator are my only, like, strong Pokemon in my current battle lineup. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. You are challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Novu. Go Chomps. Mega Evolve. Actually, no. Heracross first. No, I guess that's fine. Heracross, Mega Evolve. I like that you can Mega Evolve more than one in this game. Alright, Pangoro's then. Malamar. Nice. It's got 4 more. High Roar. Actually, yeah, switch to Chomps. Liquidization. Switch back to Heracross. Salamence. Okay. Tyranitar. On me, full restore. Alright. Then Charizard. Unfortunately, this is the part where Pinsir is not as strong. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Alright, this Charizard looks pretty cool. Unfortunately, Boyce got immediately dropped. Bunary, there might have to be a sacrificial lamb here. Life full restore. Okay, switch. Liquidization, quick. Protected. Crunch, finish him. Nice. Alright, we actually made it through that. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Made it to the top. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. A Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real? That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Ookami. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others, so we can make this world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. You obtain TM 104, Flare Blitz. The user attacks by charging forward while cloaked in flames. This may leave targets with a burn. The user will also take some damage. And come by Novu Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Roserade teas you like. Do I like Roserade teas? Was that our choice at the beginning of the game? I can't remember. No, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Oh, he's gonna battle us again? Or he wants to join us? Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Oops. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of his cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Nice Tawny's staring at us. Super close up. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Probably have to battle to decide. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Battle zone deactivated. I guess because we technically did all of that at night. That night. Uh-oh. What's happening in the night? Boom. Ukami, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's turning purple. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange, goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Ukami. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Zygarde Cell. You jump into our backpack. Alright, damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Alright, so that's where we gotta go. Oops. It's a combat roll. Let's switch things up again. Gyarados is at max level, so we can move him away. Our Alpha Arbok. Not gonna really use him. Let's bring... Yeah, Floette can become Florges actually, so we'll keep them. Sandal can evolve. Alright. Congratulations, your Sandal evolved into Krokorok. So, no, not quite. I was gonna say, is that a palindrome? But no, it is spelled a little different forwards and backwards. All right, Central Plaza. Makes sense. It would be in the middle of the city. Getting close to the end game here, I feel like. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Okami are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Okami, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright. Why do you have to be the one that wants to save everyone? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Ookami, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. One last ZA Royale match. Challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. She's got a Meow Stick now. Oh, chomps. Mega Evolve. Alright, Meow Stick down. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Udra. No, not toxic. Don't like when that's used against me. Speaking of which, I probably should have brought a Pokemon that knows toxic. Heracross, go! No, you're frozen. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Embor. Oh, okay, that's not a good matchup here either. Do I have them? I have 2 max revives. We'll use 1 on Chomps. Switch, please. Alright, that was good timing for the swap. Max potion. Alright, Embor went down. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Manectric. Bad for you. Mega Evolve. Alright, and you thought out. Perfect. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Have a lug. Is ice good against bug? I can't remember. I really have to finish it. Meganium. Okay. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Mega Meganium. Kind of looks a little silly. But bug should be good against grass. Oh, that didn't finish it. It held on. Now it finished it. Hey, boys, MVP still. Chomps did really good in that fight too, though. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you are both ready. Okay. I can evolve Hippopotas. Congratulations, your Hippopotas evolved into Hippowdon. Is our Floette considered large? I guess for Floettes it's large. We could swap Hippowdon out now. Yeah, I've done most of this playthrough with just relying on Chomps and Voice as I go through and like I've been trying to get max levels for every other or max form for every other Pokemon. Scrafty, you can come. Don't think Surplus. Or Swirlix does evolve into Slurpuff. That's right. We'll take care of Scrafty first. All right, talk to Vinny. I believe matters have been settled. Okami will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? But Okami won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as this trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Okami has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Okami, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all the people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Okami down here as needed. Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. kindness means much, Tawny. Ukami, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumios, protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Floette's Mega Evolution. That's a Floette type stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. It's interesting looking. Let's go, Floette. Floette's strong to be able to lift someone so much bigger than them. Right into the tower. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Ukami, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Did it work? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. I think we made it worse. The heck is this? It looks like a flower dragon. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? Suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more trimmers hit. Gotta save Tawny and Floette. Oh, I can't just roto-glide. This way. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Okami, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. He's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Ookami to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Uh-oh. Got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Teaming up with the crew. That did not do much. Oh yeah, because they're... So we need to Mega Evolve. Please do not faint. Dang it. Well, got another max revive. No, don't hit me. Rude. Now Mega Evolve. Got my own Mega Heracross. Heal again, please. Okay, we took one down. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Ookami, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Ookami knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. You gotta consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Ookami, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it out. Check it. I brought backup too. For Bo and Ivor. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Ookami. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quizartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Ukami's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Ookami get over to it. Allures, the thought of entrusting Yufyu with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We needed to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Ookami. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Ookami. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Okay, each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kami's come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly across Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to arise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Jacinthe. You worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. We butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. Ookami. One last bit of advice from the detective in charge with protecting Lumiose. Trust in El. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned. The Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Okay. Man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there, says Tawny. Oh, thought I had to climb up that. I guess it's this way. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. Alright, so we're gonna have to take on a bunch of rogue megas. Okami. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. Who knows who you are, dummy? Well, we'll take the point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and it'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Okami? Alright, Garchomp, Pidgeot, and Kangaskhan. Can't even see who I'm hitting, really. I can Mega Evolve. I should do that so I can do more damage. Did I not Mega Evolve? Oh, I did, I guess, but... Ow. No, Chomps. Everyone's going down. Oh, don't hit me. That's not good. Bring voice back. Hey, get away from me. No, damn it. Yeah, if you get hit too much by Pokemon, you lose. Try again. Alright, this time we can Mega Evolve from the start at least. Kami. Okay, I don't want to go through all this dialogue again. We already... Again, I like when games, when you lose a fight, they give you the option just to be like, okay, restart, and then you can restart. Not do the entire dialogue again. Wait, I lost my Mega Evolution. Mega Evolve again, please. Heal, please. One of these Pokies is doing a number to boys. Yeah, he just went down. No, get away from me. Take at least one of them down at least. But Chomps is in the middle of a... No, Chomps. Alright, I gotta bring someone back. Ow. Did I not? But can I access my bag, please? Thank you. Okay, Garchomp is down. Alright, got Mega Heracross again. Okay, Kangaskhan is down. It's just Pidgeot now. Alright, nice. justice prevails. No, not more. Caesar, Sharpedo, two Sharpedo. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Ookami to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Ookami. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Ookami, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Thought Ivor was going to take a stand. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. The bridge is down. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Oh, never mind. Is it on the other side of this? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Ookami? That pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, one punch, or just a sponge. Isaitama. There you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Ookami. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios. Alright, keep going. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Up these... No, I can't go up those stairs. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise, Mega Steelix. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Ookami. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, it's the Canary Fan Club guy. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Okami. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright, 2-on-2 this time. Alright, this time I'm not really at a type disadvantage as much as the first time. Okay, I just still took a ton of damage though. Why am I taking so much damage? No, boys. Oh, boys got a paralysis off on Blastoise at least. No, liquidation ain't gonna do much to Blastoise. Why do we do that? Alright, Heracross, come back. And Mega Evolve again. No. Let me use... heal. Okay, that did decent. Alright, 1 down. And 2. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and the Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. I do appreciate that. We got our work done with the battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Oh wow, that is quite the scaffolding. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Ookami. Alright. On to the scaffolding maze thing here. Oh, there's even an item up there. Show us what you got, Ookami. Staragon. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Hyper Potion. Don't fall, please. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Wait, let me get this item first. And go back around this way. You jump to this platform? Nice landing, kid. That'd look real good on the stream. Careful here, kid. I'm missing some items here, but that's fine. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. Gotta jump, kid. Oh, was I supposed to? Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Oh yeah, I did make it. What a finish. Let's give it up for Ookami. Okay. Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh no, it's a Mega Luponi, Lupani and a Mega Beedrill. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Alright, on to the next. You hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm trying. Had to drink water. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. The band. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's JC? Hello there, my dear Ookami. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Liban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Liban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Ookami, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Liban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Alright, Mega Aggron and Mega Salamence. No, what happened to boys? Let me heal. We'll use them. Potion, why not? We could move. Yeah, Mega Evolve. Almost said broke Mega. Hey, we did it. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Liban? What in the... When in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Ukami. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. It's like the Ginyu Force, like I said before. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Ukami. Mega Houndoom looks pretty cool. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Alright. This way. I think I have to do 2 more of these. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Glade and Gardevoir. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Alright. Well, my team get healed. They did, okay. Luckily, Hair Crush, I was gonna say, should do good because it's plug against Psychic, but unfortunately, it's already taken damage. Mega Evolve. Hopefully, you take less damage. Yeah, unfortunately, Gardevoir knows grass type moves. Apparently, and also moves that really hurt. Almost out of full restores too. Stop using Moonblast, that really hurts. Alright, 1 down. There we go. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. There he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up the ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about it ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Gonna form like a human ladder? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Got a big fist. Oh yeah, they did make a human ladder. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Pretty sure I could climb there and just jump. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Hey, you're on the top. That should be the easiest part. Poor Philippe is carrying the weight of like 15 people. Go get him, Ookami. Why'd you just fall like that? Hopefully someone's down there to catch you. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette up here. Where am I going now? Oh, down here. Over the vines. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh, not another group of megas. Alakazam, Metagross, and Aerodactyl. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novu Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I can't Mega Evolve yet. Alright, voice is doing damage. Until he just got punched. Right, Aerodactyl's down. Mega Evolve for Alligator. Alright, Alakazam is about to go down. I probably shouldn't leave him with 1 HP. Take him out. Oh, they both went down. Ow. Revive. Alright, Heracross is back. Nice, we won. Winning all the fights. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up in it as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you want to achieve most? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Well, Zygarde's here. I suspect Zygarde's been watching you to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Uh-oh. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. So many pincers. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Double fist bump. This way. Alright, follow Zygarde. To the rooftop. Hey Okami, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Okami have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Okami. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Is that the one that jumped in our backpack? But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. He's bringing on his cells. There's the last one, the one that was in our backpack. He looks like a Digimon. Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. It's like something out of Stranger Things. Ookamiyoru. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. How about Heracross instead? Hyper Rogue Anged Floette. Alright, I gotta do something. Alright, close combat seems to do quite a bit. Oops. Well, I guess I can heal. Wasn't trying to, but... Ow. Alright, one down. Say they should have the same weaknesses, right? Can't tell. Oh, yeah, now I see the health bar. I'm using all my healing. Oh, good. Kind of late to Mega Evolve, but I'll make it work. There we go. Another part down. Oh no, it came back. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Also, I just realized what time it is. I wasn't planning on streaming this long, but I think we're at the end game, so we might as well keep going. Am I supposed to... Hello? None of my buttons are working. Game? Don't tell me it froze. 'Cause I don't know where it auto-saved from. Is this the thing? Huh? Game is actually frozen. Well, that cap? Oh no. Ah, I see. I had to. Okay. Yeah, how to hold down an attack. That makes sense. Never mind. They should give you some sort of prompt for that, though, maybe. Okay. Some people are dumb like me and won't realize you should probably hold down the attack button. Oh no, it fired off the attack. Get into Zygarde's bubble. This is actually really cool. I like this boss fight. Alright, gotta take these things down again. I have Mega Pincer now. For this time around. Should be a little easier. Oh, don't stand in that. Okay, one down. Heal. My last full restore. Not great at all. And we're no longer Mega. Alright, took it down though. Alright, hold the attack button. Land's Wrath this time. Alright. No, boys. Actually not good. Mega Evolve for Alligator. Okay, I have a lot of revives still. As I say, if they both go down, I'm kinda in trouble. I've really put all my eggs into 2 baskets here. Ow. Well, even doing that, he immediately went down. Let's try for Alligator this time then. I'm actually in trouble. I can't do anything. Zygarde is gonna protect us. Super Potion. At least try to get some health back. That one went down. Okay. Didn't even really heal much. Okay. Is this the final attack? Oh, I didn't want a video. Poor Enforcer. Dragon type move. Yeah, 100% Zygarde or complete Zygarde kind of looks like a combination between a Digimon and a Transformer. Hey, we did it. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Ukami. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They all have been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Lors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Ukami. Connie, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quizarticle will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richizime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Uh-oh. It can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumois left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, it's the pebble that Zygarde gave us towards the beginning of the game. What kind of power is emanating from your pebble? Grip it tightly. Zygardite. Pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Ah, Zygarde gets Mega. Mega Evolve Zygarde. What's his Mega Evolution look like? He already kind of looked cool. Hopefully this is an improvement. It's got a big laser. Or cannon. No, he definitely looks like a Digimon. Is he able to cancel out Floette's Light of Ruin? Horde Enforcer again. Oh, it became Nihil Light. Now it's fireworks. That's actually really pretty. Hey, Tawny made it down. With Floette. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. That's the game? I guess. Well, it definitely felt like an ending. Yeah, we got credits. I guess, the internet lied when I looked it up and it said there was 42 main missions. Oh, the final 5 are completed after the main story ends. Okay, it's focused on post-game. Oh, I see. That makes a little more sense. Alright. I actually was not expecting to beat this tonight. I have been going a little longer than my normal stream time on a day I work. But I realized I was getting close to the end game, so I wanted to keep going until we got to the end because it felt like we were closing in. But yeah, we did it. We defeated completed Pokemon Legends ZA. Main story at least. That's pretty cool. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed this playthrough. No, it's rare. I don't think I've ever really played through a video game that I didn't like enjoy. But yeah, I know a lot of people were complaining when this game first came out about, oh, it's only one city, or the Mega Evolutions don't look that great. I do admit some of the Mega Evolutions do not look great, but there are still some good ones. I like Mega Phalanx. Mega Heracross looks pretty cool. Mega Skarmory. So there are some good ones too mixed in. Which I feel like that's just natural that you're gonna have some good ones with the bad one, or bad ones with the good ones. The story felt pretty good. I like the story. Got into the lore from X and Y. I'm assuming in the post game we could probably catch Zygarde, which would be cool because I never had a Zygarde in my playthroughs when I played X and well, I only played X, but when I was a kid. And yeah, I really enjoyed the game. Um, I feel like it doesn't deserve the hate that it gets. The cinematics towards the end, especially, I felt like were really nicely done. I don't think I've ever really seen cinematics like that in Pokemon games. So that's really cool. It would be if that's how they're moving forward with Pokemon games, and I hope if they have more like this, I wouldn't complain. I think Scarlet and Violet did have some like that too. But these seem like more well developed. I never had any real like game. I thought we did tonight, but it was just me being dumb and not holding down the attack button. But I never really had any gameplay issues. Not really any lag that I noticed, or any frame rate issues. That might also be because I have the Switch 2 and that's what I'm playing it on. Maybe people with the Switch 1 might have a different experience, but for the Switch 2 in my playthrough, I can say that this game performed very well. Like overall, I'm very happy with the experience I had playing through this. I would give it a solid 8 out of 10. I really put a lot of effort into the Pokedex, honestly, especially towards the beginning of the game. But then trying to get all my Pokemon I've captured evolved. I worked towards the Pokedex a lot in this. More so than I probably did in other Pokemon games when I played through them. I've never been a big try to catch them all type of person. I always just tried to get the ones I like that I thought were cool or powerful or legendaries. But this one I tried more to like clear out the wild zones, especially towards the beginning. But yeah, we're definitely gonna continue this next week with the post-game content and see what exactly we can do with that, because I've really enjoyed this. I guess technically next up for me, after we get through the post-game and as much content as we can in this, would be to go to Pokemon Legends Arceus, because I'd never played that one. I know it might feel like a step back from this one after having experienced this one, which is like the spiritual successor to it. That's fine. I want to play through Arceus at some point too. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, it's just that saying AZ is gone? There's no one in the hotel. Oh, is this a grave? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Oh wow, they killed off AZ. Well, I guess he was 3,000 years old. But I wasn't expecting... Well, actually no. Because Pokemon do have graveyards and stuff. They talked about death in Pokemon games before. Mostly just Pokemon though. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumos, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Tawny never did find the person she was looking for. So I wonder if that gets wrapped up in post-game. We'll have to see. We'll handle things from here. Finn, we did it. Fade to black. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Are you still staying at Hotel Z? I head down to the lobby on the first floor. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Okami? Oh, what? Oh, your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey all of you, come here a second. Future of Lumio City. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out loud. Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizartico would lend a hand. Wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. Time we take care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. So why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like La Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. Okay. Probably gonna wrap it up after we get our wish. So I am very hungry, and I also do need to start getting ready for bed. So I saw on TikTok the other day something I never realized when I had caught one before, but apparently if you like aim a Pokeball at a Trubbish, they come running over and get all excited, which is cool. A nice little feature. 'Cause I guess most people wouldn't want Trubbish because they're little, like, they're made of trash. So they get excited when someone wants to catch one. Wild Zone 20. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quizartico Inc. to resolve this situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Ookami had battled. Anyway, I think we would want to have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quizartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? Could you get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the one with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Ookami? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quizartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Ookami? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios? We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more Pokemon into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Ookami? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinthe and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Okay, the future of Lumio City complete. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quizartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. Wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. Hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Alright, that's mission 39. Alright, and that seems like a good stopping point. Let's save here. All Pokemon will listen to our commands now. So our Royale rank is infinite. We save there. And yeah. Oh, we had a couple Pokemon that could evolve, but I'll save evolving them for next time. Yeah, that did it. We beat the main story tonight. So all we have left is post-game wrap-up, which I guess I'll work towards next week. So yeah, I'll keep Pokemon on the schedule for next week so we can work towards the wrap-up of the post-game. I probably will move it down to 1 day a week though, just because I don't know how long the post-game will exactly take. So if I do that, it'll be easier to not like miss schedule and schedule it more than we need to. But yeah, this is a really fun game. Like I said, 8 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I think I pretty much said all I had to say about it in the credits. So I feel like I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Well, thank you to everyone that stopped by or lurked or hung out. I will be live again tomorrow, our final day of my stream week. I stream Wednesdays through Sundays, 5 days a week, Monday, Tuesdays off. But yeah, tomorrow we will be back to play more Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker Memory. Getting pretty far into that story. Things are getting interesting. Looking forward to diving more into it tomorrow. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So thank you once again. I hope you have a great night. Take care. And I will see you in the next one.